Why, hello there, Exile. Welcome to episode 3. Hopefully we have all of our sound here today. Today, the patch dropped. We're still going to continue with our leveling of our character. We're at the start of Act 3, and we did our first ascendancy. We got permanent arcane surge. We're going to try out some new leveling tech today. Wolfio made a video where he was using his staff. Whenever he kills a shocked enemy, it basically sends out sparks. And so we can use that since we can't use heralds, maybe. And so I think I'm going to change up our gear a bit. We'll try that and see how that goes. That is the plan for today, and that means we're dropping our offhand and probably our chess piece. We're going to start by buying a couple things. We still have, I think, 29x available. Also, some people were saying that I think they buffed the gloves that I'm wearing. So they have 3 extra things in it now, if I read the picture correct that someone posted. So we need to go look this up, because I think now instead of having resist, it has damages extra on it, I do believe. Alright, let's buy the gear. Start the music. Please let me know that you give me an audio check, please. We should have music, we should have game sound, all that good stuff. Unlike yesterday that we did the session, half the day for without it, which was not good. Not good, guys. Not good. Alright, let's drag this over so you could see what I am buying. Went to level 9. Let's try that. We're going to get to message tons and tons of people who probably aren't going to want to sell their stuff for 1 exalt. Isn't trading fun, guys? Can't believe they don't have an auction house with the volume of people. Okay, we're going to list in the last 3 hours. Okay, there's only 2 of them. Let's try that one. Two minutes ago. Let's try that. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I needed a certain level, Ellen. Ellen, we didn't do a new thumbnail for today. And why are you awake? Okay. That was a crappy roll, but whatever. Okay, so then the next thing that I think is we're gonna drop the chess piece. So there's the taken as fire, physical damage taken as hit as fire. We want this in the last 3 hours. Did they buff this at all? No. How much are these? A divine? Because if I have good fire res, then I don't have to worry about any physical damage, basically. Like, this will help out with a lot of obnoxious bosses. Or I'd get one shot. Okay, we're going to change this to Exalt. Let me try that one. Okay. Well, go do your homework then. We'll work on the other, did you research the other video idea that you were supposed to for me? Painter's Servant. Did they buff these gloves? Is that what I saw from Kuribu? Painter something? These now have implicit? Yeah, they do. I was gonna switch off these gloves, but I'm thinking maybe I'll actually keep them since it now gives a 30% more multiplier to all damage. I think we're gonna pay 3 for these. If not, I'm going to lower these to 7s. See if I can get a cheap one. Let's try this one. try this one. Yeah, I was gonna go Killjoys, but I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna go this instead, if I can get one of these. The downside of going Killjoys, I was gonna use the ring then to get the cold, but then the implicit for this lightning damage won't apply because it converts and applies afterwards. So the staff would kind of be garbage if I go into the cold until I get more flat damage. And I kind of think I can't afford to not have that. Oh, you can get cold pen on implicit on these gloves? I didn't know that. Or lightning pen. That's pretty good. Okay, 4 symbols, because I don't read this language. Four symbol guy. Okay. I prefer the other ones, but whatever. We get what we get. Okay, then I'll need a weapon swap to actually fight bosses on, because this will be like my clear staff, I think. Yeah, let's see how much my damage changes. This is level 11 skill, by the way. Why is this staff only level 10 for 36? Kind of weird. Yeah, okay. See, that went up quite a bit. It's pretty good. Pretty big difference. Okay, we're gonna put the old staff there. Need to buy a new wand. What was the name of those gloves, though? Because I'm curious about them. Killjoy. Question is, did they update these at all? They added crit and yeah, they did buff it. They added crit damage bonus to them. Nothing too fancy though. There was Snake Pit Pearl Ring that people were talking about. Let's see how effective. Okay. Left ring, the left ring, right ring is +1 chain. This is actually pretty good. Nothing wrong with that though. Let's see here. Let's try to get some rings that are require level like 40 that have high mana regen, and maybe cast speed. Let's go 10 or 11, 45, and 120. Okay, well that was more expensive than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, anytime, that's why. I don't care when those were listed. This is good. That's pretty good. 35. Let's see, higher. So at this level it goes up to one. Let's go 120. Get lightning res, mana, life, cast speed, life regen, mana regen 10. Yeah, that's too high. 90. Let's see here. This is int, cast speed, rarity, mana, and that. This seems pretty solid. It could go up to 20 cast speed. Yeah, 22 cast speed. That's absurd, actually. Okay, we're gonna get this. I have a ton of cast speed. My damage is gonna go through the roof. Of course, they're not gonna reply. Let's add life to this, because we're still in the campaign, and lower that, up this to 15. Oh, that made it much harder. Okay, putting life on there is way too hard to deal with. Can't afford that. Even these are kind of sketchy. All right, back down to 17, 13. Okay, this looks good. Cast speed with cast speed. That's 30 cast speed. That's pretty bonkers. Okay, this is one exalt. Cool. That's a crap load of speed we just got. Skill speed. I want this one, I think. Cold. And then it gives me life on enemy killed, which actually, like 35 life on kill is really good. 10 enemies, that's 350 life. That's really good at low level. I haven't played it all yet. We're shopping first. I don't think anything changed in the campaign, so I don't think we're going to notice any changes until we get to the end game. I like just got off of work, and then my parents came over and I visited with them, and then I hopped on here for my whole day. Okay. Which this one? Lvling to Exalt. Okay. We got a fire resist and a cold res. Now we need an amulet. Count group, spell level, lightning level, count 1, 1, 1, 2, 19, 10 is the cheapest. Do I really want to blow 10 on a +1? Let's take mana regen out. See if we can get a cheaper one. Oh, here we go. And it was all stats. We get a +2 for cheap. 10. Energy shield, spell damage, all attributes, spell, cast, and cold res for 10. This one's really tempting to get. This will carry us really hard through the campaign, I think, if we get that. That's really tempting. This is also really good and has rarity. We'll lower this to 11 and go down to 50. I don't really want to spend all my money because I think I can get better stuff. Here we go. What the heck? I think this person meant to list this for a divine. Ain't no way, right? I'm gonna laugh if I get that. You were using the Grim passive to gain ES back from defeated monsters. It was working okay, but I need way more ES. Yep, for sure. You switched over to my gear. Were you playing Monk or are you playing Mercenary? Yeah, that guy definitely mislisted the price. This is actually pretty solid for 10. Am I really gonna spend 10? Am I gonna spend the bulk of my monies on this? I have 22 left. I'm really tempted to. That's like a really good juicy amulet that I'm looking at here. I think I'm going to. It's 4% max life, 77 life, mana, cast speed, and all tributes. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting. I think I'm gonna get it. This is like, look at what my life is. My life's 400. This will push my life to like 600. Oh, you switched to this for leveling? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying out something new, though. I'm going to try out this staff, I think. This makes it so it triggers a spark when I kill a shocked enemy. And you can get gloves that make it double trigger, but basically it's going to just auto spark on every enemy I kill because I'll stack and make sure every single one of the enemies gets sparked, and then it'll just chain cascade, freeze everything, and I'll just walk through the zone, and it'll be complete jokes. Is the plan. Yeah, I'm spending way too much time on this. I'm gonna have to just pick one and go. Okay, I'm gonna try this one for 3. Alright, you took the restriction off. Alright. We good. We good, I think. So when I get to like 36, 39, I get to equip all this stuff. And then we're gonna be balling. I need to buy a wand, I think, though. A wand and an offhand for bossing. Wand. Plus lightning. Lightning or spell skill. Let's go 3, 3. Level requirements 40. Count 1. And we want extra gold. Okay. Dang. Triple extra? Damn. This is good. I don't got 30. I ain't got no 30. Yep, there isn't any. Okay. Let's try extra. And we need cast speed. Let's go 18. And then we want some mana on it. Let's go 90. Otherwise, we're going to run into mana issues here. There isn't any with both of these. Let's go 14 cast speed. 1 divine. Okay. 8 cast speed. Well, I could get one of these. I don't think I got tons of cast speed already, so I don't think I need that. Let's just try mana then. I think I'd rather have mana than cast speed. 1 divine. Crap. Let's try 2/2. This is 51 spell damage. I'm trying to basically buy some stuff so that I don't have to replace any of my gear, and I'll just crush the campaign. If you have money, I always would leverage money into leveling quicker. I think this is actually pretty solid. Spell damage, mana, some crit hand, and shock chance. I want spell damage over something. So I'm going to spend 3 on that, and then we're going to get an offhand. I have no idea what my end game's going to be, but I'm going to test out this staff. It might be really good for clearing. If I can put... it's like a 1 exalt staff. If I can clear tier 15s with it really well, I'll just go with a different boss setup and I'll actually just clear maps with it. Possibly. Yeah, it's entirely for the trigger. No, what you can get the spark trigger to trigger itself repeatedly. So once you start the chain reaction with something, it'll go infinitely, and then I can just boss on a weapon swap. So basically I start it with like ball lightning or something, it kills one thing, and then I just run through the whole map. I think it will work like that. I saw Wolfio trying to get it to work, but he had issues, but I think I could solve the issues that he had. He had issues with dying and being squishy, but I can solve those entirely. I think, and he had mana issues, and I just won't run Archmage, even though it's so much damage. I think I can get my damage to the point where I don't need Archmage, and I just don't run Archmage. I could run other things. Well, I don't know. I'm going to test this out, basically. Right now I'm buying a wand as a backup plan, or trying to buy a wand as a backup plan with an offhand in case I don't like it. I'm trying to like do all my buying in one sitting and then just play, right? I don't like a bunch of these. That looks good for 3. Plus level to skills because it's flat damage is very, very powerful. So I'm trying to do that. I have this amulet that's +1. Eventually you'd want +3 or something. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to play with what I have. At the moment, so there's a glove called Killjoy that would make the trigger twice. So every kill it would trigger 2 sparks, which is just utterly absurd. But then I can't freeze. So until I add some tech in that allows me to freeze somewhere, I can't really run that. Because I do value, I want to just perma-freeze everything and perma-shock everything. And then I was gonna get the Call of the Brotherhood ring, which makes lightning damage convert to cold, but then this implicit lightning damage won't apply at all because it converts before the multipliers in this game. It's different than how it works in the previous expansion. All right. I guess we'll try to buy a wand later or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go out of town and continue going. Let me switch my scene back with me. No, I don't want Dragon Helm, dude. I mean, I could run it, but that is an option, but oh, this guy's hideout that I'm at. I thought that I was at the temple. Okay, Act 3 town. I really don't like the Dragon Helm. There's so many better options. I'd much rather add a different one. But yeah, I need to test this out, and if it works really well, then you'll probably want to test it or copy it. I'm pretty sure once I equip those other items, like my damage will go through the roof, and I'll be pretty tanky. I think with the 40% taken as fire is actually really solid.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
At least for the campaign. Oh, Venom Crypts. Guess we're gonna go do that. You're putting on the orange shirt. You're trusting me to figure out something that works, right? Going full James mode. These guys aren't playing around. They hurt. So, all I did today, I got up, worked out, worked, watched a couple YouTube videos, saw some interesting things for PoE. Then I worked. Then I spent about 2 hours theory crafting crap for this game. Then I worked some more. Then I did like a 3-hour training session with Ellen or something, 2 or 3 hours, coaching him. Then my parents came over, I exercised all there, I was hanging out with them some more. And then now I'm here. That was my day. Pretty packed day. Man, these guys hurt. They hurt. Anyways, I decided I want to go for giga duration freezes. So I'm going to go for like 7-8 second freezes on things. So I sneeze on them and they're frozen for 7 or 8 seconds, and that's going to be our defenses. So if I get that in combination with the infinite spark, it's just going to be hilarious. It's going to be infinite sparks going through the thing that instantly freezes everything and very little danger of dying. If it works out. But we're basically going to do something completely different from what everyone else is doing. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to actually grab Archmage, even though it adds an absurd amount of damage. I'm thinking about trying to build without it. What I'm thinking of doing instead is I'm going to invest in exposure and curses, and I'm just going to push the bosses and all the enemies into like high negative res. No, I died. I played greedy there. It's those stupid choke points. I need more projectile speed to not have to deal with that. Some of this is like fizz damage, so once I equip the fire chest, that'll be jokes, I think. What'd you say, Korobu? Didn't they buff monster damage in this patch? No, they didn't. I don't think so. Infinite Chain Spark is nerfed, but the skill socket and meta gems can't generate energy. No, you don't need energy. Koro, you don't need energy for the staff. It triggers not with energy, it triggers with itself. If they're shocked on kill, it triggers. Not with energy. So it shouldn't be affected by the patch. Yeah, it nerfs other things, but I don't think it's affected by the patches because of that. I think it sidesteps that, which is hilarious. Which means it'll be crazy. I need what? Like, I need 3 more levels before I could do it. Ah, chests in here. You'll basically see what I mean. I'm gonna kill one shocked enemy, and then it'll just go bonkers, basically. I could show you on my mercenary because I was testing it. I was testing it with no skill points at all because I couldn't respec because I spent all my gold on this character, remember, to be legitimate. so I couldn't test it because I spent all the gold. Oopsie. Alright. We're heading this way. So basically we're going to go in here. We're going to grab this chain. And we're going to grab this because we need shock chance with this extra lightning, I think. Then we're going to go up this way. We're going to grab Eldritch Battery. We're going to pick up Mind Over Matter then, I think. And we're going to go through here. This will give us a little bit more spell damage. We'll go through here since we're kind of constantly moving. So more mana regen. Go up here. These are skilled duration. And then this is spell damage. And these are projectile spell damage nodes, which are powerful. Yeah, that is kind of the plan. And then, hold on really quick. Just showing you the freeze duration. This is 20 freeze duration. This is 10 freeze duration. And then this is 10 freeze duration. And this is 15 freeze duration. And then if you use temp chains on top of that, that'll give you another multiplier that makes debuffs last longer on things. So this already is 25, 35, 55. So that takes it to 6 seconds, 6.2 seconds. And then with the temp chains, it takes it to 8-second freezes. So I'll run temp chains R around myself with super increased curse effect. And then things that come near me, I'll run double chill. So they'll be 35% slowed from the temp chains or higher, and they'll be 35% slowed from me on my chills. So they'll either be frozen or they'll be like mega chilled. So anything that thinks about touching me is going to get chilled. So 70% slowed into perma freeze. Okay. I think we're going to go elemental ailment threshold, even though this is really top-tied on the, or stun threshold. We're going to go ailment threshold. Where's the hooded one? He's down here.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
I don't even know what I picked up there. Alright, we still need to check these because if we find like a good rare wand or something, we probably could sell it for a couple exalts as we're leveling. If we get like a +3 minion scepter or something, that'll sell. Also quality things.
Pretty things, yes.
Quality. How much money do we have? I think that's worth the trade.
Hello there. Take your time.
Oh, I can't currency trade with her yet. Let's see what he has. Quality.
Come running back if it turns out to be
Okay, rare. No rare item. Okay, let's go to the waypoint. Yeah, I can, actually, before I do that, let me do this. Coding with PHP is such a pain sometimes. Yeah, but ChatGPT, kind of lies a lot. Okay. Here, watch this really quick, okay? This is like no skill points that help it at all. Where are the monsters? What the heck? There are no monsters in there? Did I kill the boss or something? I'm so confused. Okay. So look what it does. See, that's all sparks from the chain reaction. This is with no duration or anything, right? So see this? Now imagine if it has more projectiles, it has duration, and I have speed on it, and imagine this freezing everything, okay? So look how ridiculous that is. Now imagine that in a map, right? Like look at that. See? And then it went over here, and that triggered these. And so this is with no investment in it and not enough shock chance to guarantee a shock on all of them. But like, look at that. This is why I'm like, want to see how good this is. This is with the Killjoy gloves though. You see what I'm saying though? That's why I think it has potential. So that's what we're going to try to basically make while we're leveling here. We're going to be testing out that tech. It's a staff that triggers it with Killjoy. So we're going to do that, but we also invest in freeze. So we're going to perma-freeze with them. We shock them, chill them, and perma-freeze them while doing that. Is the plan. Killjoy is a gloves. It makes on death trigger twice. It's a gloves. But I'm going to try to use it without the double trigger gloves. I'm going to try just the staff, leveling with just the staff here. And making that work.
Rare finds, rarer prices.
Well, I should have looked for better boots that are faster or something too.
Don't ask me how I got it.
Quality.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, where is the big ape that's gonna kill me? Oh, by the way, there's a skill that if enemy's low life and they're shocked, you could teleport on them, and it has no cooldown. So basically, I'm gonna run through and I'm just gonna spam the crap out of my Q key and try to teleport infinitely with it too while I'm doing that. I don't know if that'll work, but if it works, it's really funny. No! Leave me alone! We recovered. That was sketchy. Here, Mr. Big Ape, where you at? Just want to kill you and take the skill book. Okay. Wasn't there supposed to be a checkpoint there? Okay, apparently not. Didn't get the checkpoint. Rip. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be using Mana Tempest. Supposed to be spamming Mana Tempest and sitting in it for bonus damages.
I can't do that yet. How does it lift that thing? I need more time.
Got him!
You should have been more careful.
Oh, by the way, I wonder how good that staff is, if it's the one that I think it is. Floric, you failed. That's not allowed. Okay. 1, 2, int. So now we go for the chain. Okay, I could use both of these at level 36. This is going to give me 23 cast speed. This is going to give me 31 cast speed. And it's going to get ridiculous.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
I wanted to try this staff out. I wonder if this staff is any good. Trigger, Ember, whatever on casting a spell. This seems like it would be good on bosses. Because you just get a second free cast or something. So I might try that.
I'll take it. Be wary.
I'll just use Spark and I use that. Level 9. We're already at level 9. What do you mean? Why does it suck for constantly casting? I thought it was 9. Doesn't it stack up 9 times? Or is that higher level? You let it stack 5, and then whenever you reposition, then you let it go, though. Basically. Like you said, I'd let it stack, and then anytime I need to reposition, I let it go. Yeah, is it only 5? It probably is only 5. I don't know. I looked at it at a higher level one level 17 and it was 9 stacks. So I was thinking, like, if I need to reposition and roll anyways, I might as well, like, roll and then do it. And stop casting for a second. I don't know how it'll play out. I'm just, like, experimenting with things. Maybe we'll find some broken interactions, right? Okay, 35. Go here. We'll have one chain at all time. That'll be a huge quality of life for us. I don't want to at least find the waypoint before I go to the Chimeral Highlands. The Highlands, or however you see it. Okay, I think I can equip them rings now, so let's go do that. Oh, never mind, one more level, one more level. Yep, one more level and we could do all of our goodies. Test it out. Okay, I found the waypoint.
never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack such splendid color. Like Aruhan!
Temple of Chaos. We'll wait to do this until we're a little bit higher level, but we're getting the waypoint. Plus we need the thing to do it. I forgot where we get it from. Does anyone remember where we get the token? I think some statue or something, right? Regal Orb. Okay, it's time. Let's test it out. Okay, let's first, before we equip it, let's see what our skills are. 531. Let's equip our rings. Okay, here's our rings. $531. We went way up. We went way up on that one. Alright, this is probably going to lose me damage. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that lost me quite a bit of damage. Okay. But I'm swapping out my chest piece, so this combo is worth a lot of damage. Okay.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we've had. This idea.
Once we get to level, what was it, 39, we get +1 spells back and even more cast speed, so I think this will make up for it. I'm going to equip this in my offhand really quick to just test what we were saying. 8. This can accumulate 8. See? So this might not be too bad. It doesn't tell me what the spark... This is my spark here. I don't know what this spark is. This is the trigger one. So we're gonna go more projectile speed on that one, maybe. Let's see. Skills. Let's see. This is the trigger spark, right? Yeah. Shock. This. More chance to shock. We only have 2 jewelers, but whatever. We're going YOLO. We're going all in on this. I think you can quality this too. I'm not sure though. Can you quality this? Or no qualities allowed? Not sure. Can you do this? No, you can't. So it's subject to level, so I can't even increase it. That's lame. Don't I have duration on one of these? I do not. Spell Echo. This coursing current. This is a shock prolith. Okay, so we're gonna go. Leave this on here. Cast speed. Put shock prolith on that. That's our other one. This is our non-trigger spark. Leave it the same as it is. Projectile speed, more cast speed. Let's go one more. We should be able to add something to this, right? Surely. I think we do this because we don't crit anyways, so we don't care. Should probably do more duration on this. If we had one more in a couple levels, we'd be able to put more duration on this. So yeah, I don't know how effective this will be or not be. I guess we'll see in a second. Let's see, are we capped? We're not capped on fire res now. Ooh, our resist took a huge hit. Yikes. Yikes. Didn't factor that one in. That's because this had 13 all res with 24 fire. So we're gonna have to use some of these, and the gloves no longer have resist. So we're gonna struggle without resist. Once I'm 39, I'll have more resist. Okay, whatever. Let's just try it like this and just see what happens. No, basically, like, I started with 0 to hero, and we earned money by doing a strategy. So now we're buying leveling uniques. We're like leveraging all of our money to clear quicker. Because a lot of people just sit on their money. Okay, so now what I'm hoping is that it will, when it's shocked, it'll auto trigger. I don't think I'm shocking enough on my initial to get the kills, though. I don't think it's proccing. I think I just destroyed my damage, and this isn't better yet. It's going a little bit. It is going kind of nuts there. I just don't have the damage to insta-kill things, basically. I need more damages. There, then it's going nuts. With that was enough for it to go nuts. Boss time. He's frozen now. Ouch. I think I'm better off just going with a +3 wand, if I'm being honest, with a +1 offhand. And I don't even think I need to do the staff, and I think I could just dominate with cast speed shenanigans and not even worry about the staff right now. And just not screw with the staff. What do you guys think? Oh, that's the artifact thing. Yeah, I let them vote on what I was doing, and the vote was high on 0 currency start and leveling shit, so I was like, whatever, we'll do full. I was gonna do leveling uniques with 60 exalts, but the community voted on nothing, so, or I want to do nothing, so we're doing nothing. On this one, at least. It's okay. I mean, I know how to make money, so it's very instructive for people, so it'll be good.
I feel a murmur of power.
I mean, this does seem pretty solid. Even with this staff for clear. Once I get the more duration and the projectile speed, like this will be pretty Gucci, I think, in Chain 1. So maybe we will stick with this. I don't know. We need something different for bosses for sure, though.
This mechanism. You will burn. Can't take you.
I mean, we cruising, though. I need more freeze build up, though. But we are cooking. Yeah, I could just do ball lightning, like you're saying. Get it going.
Ah, I should call Alva.
Ah!
I need more time. A larger soul core. Now, where to place it? Stop my turn! Not yet. Okay, almost fully got the chain going.
Are these enemies not getting chilled? What's going on here? Is there no chill debuff? It's just freeze now? That it shows? Did they like remove it from the AI, UI to clean it up? Maybe? Oh, I was going to show you that lightning warp is the other skill I was talking about. Yeah, this is why I like freeze or having some amount of freeze. Like, they just run at you so quickly. I'd be dying so much if I didn't have some level of the freeze with the gloves.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Uh-oh.
I must admit,
I'm surrounded.
victory is mine.
Where's the other soul core? Yeah, lightning warp is the thing. But you have to, you can only use it as a calling thing in this version of the game. Well, that's the thing I was talking about. Like, I could, if I get this to auto cast, like I was showing you on my other character, right? With duration and projectile speed, then I could just spam lightning warp, I think, and mini flicker through the level. But it's one of those things that probably doesn't work until I hit a certain threshold of damage. Ah! These guys are brutal. They're kicking the crap out of me. Did I put both soul cores in, or am I crazy? I think I only did one, right?
This is the largest soul core.
Oh no, I did already. Okay, well.
With this, we could power the next. Keep looking.
Need more call bell, sir. Call, call!
Found a way to power.
No, keep looking. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna ball?
Of course, it's a form of harmless corruption. Still unpredictable.
Okay, we gain life on kill. Okay, we found the second core. I think over here is where we were supposed to have put it in. Is there no checkpoints over there? I just didn't grab them. There was a checkpoint, I just missed it, basically, I guess. Oh, has anyone done maps? They added checkpoints in maps now. Boss time.
Why don't you do the honors?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that one shot me. I bet that does lightning damage, actually. Remember, I don't have any lightning resist, which is bad. I might have to put some lightning resist on. Otherwise, they're going to one-shot me. And Doriani's going to wreck me, too. Get to the triangle spot. That's the dead spot for that. He's frozen. We go ham. He's unfrozen. Uh-oh. He ain't playing. Crap. Go to the triangle. No. Ah! Dodge. No! Mommy! He's pissed. Get in the dead spot. Let's go. Big plays, big plays. Got him. Yeah, but if I firewalled, I couldn't see shit, so I couldn't dodge it. That was the problem with me firewalling. This is the first time I actually have to do some of these bosses. Because my monk just permafreezes them and deleted them. Gotta actually play the game.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Ooh! Too bad that wasn't +2. That's this is probably worth something actually too.
Don't eat anything colorful.
People start struggling at this point in the game. So this is like a really good time to sell random crap that you find. Because it gets hard in this act. So if people are struggling, they're going to go buy new gear. You should always look out for stuff. If you're struggling in a certain zone, then that means other people definitely are going to struggle there. Usually. Okay, this goes here. Dump our inventory. Otherwise, we'll end up like Mr. Musk. We do not want that. Okay, we can almost equip that. We're gonna put 2 gems in here, a socket in here, and let's use some runes. Especially since we can replace them now. Let's go lightning, lightning. Fire, fire. So now we're capped on fire. We at least have some lightning. We're low on cold. Once we get this, that's another 30 lightning res. So we need a little bit more cold. We could replace our boots and probably our helm at some point soon. Maybe we slam this ring. We have 20 exalts left. I kind of want to keep them though. Because I can buy a full set, like 20 exalt will give me an early mapping set. So if I can clear the campaign on close to this gear, the whole rest of the campaign, then we're like super good. We need to do the Bog Witch so that we can run something too. Well, not only did he take Asmongold's blue check away,
This looks promising.
he also started leaking DMs between him and Asmongold. That's how petty he is. What a loser, dude. Ugh. What a loser. Be the richest person in the entire world and you're still be a loser. Baffling. Truly baffling. Okay, we got our chain. So now we're going to grab these because I need more consistent shocks. So once I grab that, I'll have 70% increased shock chance, which will help. These are also good nodes, but I don't think I'm going to grab them because I have so much cast speed. I think I'm actually going to take these out because I have so much cast speed. I don't think I need these. I might switch into these and take out these cast speed nodes too. Because once I get my amulet in one more level, I'm going to gain another 18 cast speed. So that means I could drop these maybe for some pen and these and not feel it at all. I really would need to get to here quickly, so this 120 goes into my mana. Also, this is kind of nice. This is going to give me, what, I'll have like 700 mana. So that's another 21 spell damage. That's not that good. But I go, these are the money ones. Once I get into this region, should be in a really good spot. And then once I can get these nodes, 1, 2, 3, and then this freeze build up with freeze duration, then we'll have over 5-second freezes on everything and be in a really good spot, I think. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Then we have like this stuff. This is good for damage elements. These are good nodes. Oh, this is 30 freeze build up. I should pick up this node. 30 freeze build up. Yeah, I should pick that up. I should look for a jewel too. But yeah, if the shock isn't consistent enough, then I'll drop this staff for a one-handed wand with an offhand. I actually honestly should do that. Like, look at this without it proccing. This should be fine for clear with just gem levels, probably. I mean, the staff's kind of memes. Okay, we did that already. We're looking for the bog. Yeah, that'll put me at 100 freeze build up, so that's why I'm tempted to do that. There we go. Here's the bog, so we can kill the witch. Oh, you know what? The other thing, mana remnants. If I take this out, I could run this again. I was running nothing on my spirit.
Servi was right. Right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Yeah, I don't think recoup is that good in this game though, unfortunately. I don't know why they made an 8-second base. Yeah, I know they get the 4-second, and then you can get the, yeah, go to 3 with a passive note on the tree for the 4 points, yep. Yeah, that's at least significantly better. You can get pretty solid recoup. I do like Spark because I don't really have to aim that much.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Where's this boss at? What the heck? I'm confused. Did I like barely miss it in one of the corners? I must have. Why are these mobs so fast? What the heck?
Victory is mine.
I'm the master of finding dead ends. Perhaps I should try this thing you're doing. I'll 0 to possible sidekick. Yeah, well, you could try it. Good night, sir. Okay, seriously though, where is the boss? Top left, maybe? This is such a big zone.
Victory is mine.
Middle? Like here? Middle of this? I did the middle. Where can it be? Look at this map. Where could it be? So the only part I haven't explored is here. I think, right? I'm gonna end up spending an hour in this one zone. Oh, it was here. I think it's right here across this bridge that I missed. Oh my gosh. Right? Is that a little bridge? Yeah, I think so. So I had it to begin with. And I just missed the little bridge right here. Yep, and there's the checkpoint. You gotta be kidding me. We did it! Level 10! Okay, we could run Blasphemy now. We could run either Grim Feast or we could run Blasphemy. Okay, I'm gonna run Blasphemy. On something. Okay, I'm also going to go here, identify.
Inspiring.
We're gonna refund these two passives. So we can get this sooner. When I level up, I can use my amulet that I bought. That'll be a nice damage boost. Yeah, we'll use that on
It was
Frozen.
my honor to assist you. See you.
Ooh, this is actually probably worth something. Fizz Fizz plus 3 projectiles. At level 28. Eight maybe? Like that seems pretty freaking solid.
Go on then, chuck it on and give us a spin. Don't get it.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Farewell.
Okay. So now we're ready to go to the waterways.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Okay, now I should consistently shock and see my shocks go off from my staff a little bit more frequently. Maybe. Regal Shard. Okay, put that on. Uh-oh. I don't have the int to use my staff anymore. This is awkward.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that was awkward. Huh.
Hey there. See you.
How can I advise?
Inspiring.
Okay, let's see. Int. Int. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we need to look at curses. Level 10 curses. Temp chains is level 13. And feeble. Support level 2. Oh, I have one of those. Okay. Gonna take off of hypothermia because that's been too expensive, so I haven't even been casting that. What do you mean not enough spirit? Wait, why does it think it's not enough spirit? Oop, someone's buying that crossbow for 8. I probably underpriced it. It probably is worth 20, and I just screwed up. Yeah, now I'll just switch out of this staff probably for a one-hander and an offhand. It's probably way better. We got monies, so we're back up to 28. Why? Oh, this is a 140 reservation multiplier? Well, that's lame. I didn't know that. That makes sense. I didn't realize that. That makes sense then. Curse. Increased area of effect. Alright, we'll try that and see how that goes. Salted orb.
desert has a new face.
I think we're in the final section. Okay. I mean, these are good, but I don't think the attack speed's a thing. I kind of need more damage or something. I either can go here and get these duration. This wouldn't be bad. Or increased chance to shock, etc. with 3. This would be good. 12, 12, 12, 24. With increased chance to inflict ailments versus rare and uniques. Because we're igniting them all the time. But we're gonna go this way first. Go there, go here, go through here, and then go for this stuff like we were talking about. I probably, since I just sold that, should shop for a jewel. Maybe some duration with some projectile speed. I can get something like that for cheap. That would be pretty solid. These are probably good for like tri-pen and dropping this attack and cast speed. So I should reroute there for 12. I think I'm gonna do that. That'll help with freeze buildup and stuff too.
Could do it.
Okay, let's just, I need to take my nighttime meds really quick. And then we are going to go ahead and go and shop for a minute. So be right back, and then we shop. Okay. I have returned. Let us. Nice, Coro. You got your first level 20 gem. Nice. I have not dropped one of those still.
I'll take it. Keep the eyes
Okay.
sharp.
I think these might actually sell. Am I not in the next tier of the flasks yet? You should be, right?
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Gargantuan.
Wisdom one.
Okay, Gargantuan Life. Reduce charges. Instant. I don't want an instant. I don't want it to be instant. Okay. Shopping time. Shopping time. Let me switch scenes. Oops. Okay, trade. Okay, so now we are level, what level are we? 40. So let's go 42. I'm just gonna go for spell. Let's go. Let's go 3. And we want spell damage since we have all 3 types, at least 50. Probably some cast speed. Actually, I would like some extra cold, maybe. Count 1. Let's see what we get. Oh, these are staves. We also would need cast speed. This is good for 2 exalts, actually. I kind of want a wand. Let's go with wand. Does this go to +4 already? No, +3 only. $80? Dude, I might have to just farm low level and sell these types of wands for like a divine. We might be doing that. We might be farming Act 4 tomorrow and just farming out crap loads of divines. It might be a super viable strategy looking at these prices. What the heck? $30, $20. Really? It's the +3 ones. +2 are much cheaper. Four. Five. Yeah, but seriously, I might have to do a strategy where I just farm in Cruel, because this, like, +2 wands and stuff, if they're actually like this, and then the Necro stuff, I could probably make bank. Probably make bank. I mean, I did sell that one thing for 8, so maybe I should just spend 8 to get a +3 wand that'll carry me for the rest of the campaign. Or 5 or something. Okay, I'll try to get this one for 5. Or I maybe should just go with a 2-handed staff. I could just... Oh, okay. This one for 5. Okay, cool. Okay, now I just need an offhand. Okay, what are those called? Focuses. Okay, probably go more aggressive. Let's try to get some cast speed on this. Let's say 9. Okay, now we're getting into the 10x territory. It's too rich for my blood. Okay, so if we have add cast speed, it's too expensive. What if we add mana? There we go. I think this is the winner right here. Spell damage. Some lightning res. So this will give us +4 skills, which will be really nuts. And then we should just plow once I level. It's full on plowing. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. So one more level. We'll drop the staff and we'll just go for high damage. Screw it. I think it'll go way better than what we're currently doing. We're going to gain +4 to skills, which is going to be a stupid amount of damage. A little bit of resist. And we're going to gain mana. Okay. I do want to still go back to the staff thing, but I think we're doing it a little bit too early. So we will do that for now. Alright, let's talk to Elva. The bottom and keep going.
Disgraced by time, just like precious cat. There is still a beauty about it. Beyond how I until next time. Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned druid.
I'm surrounded! I lagged there. I got full surrounded and lagged. Rip. No mana! Oh, that guy almost exploded on me.
How did anything survive this? No mana! Garukan favors me.
Okay, it is time to equip our new gears and see how much of a difference it makes. What is Keto's current, by the way? I just read your message. Alright, let's see how much our damage goes up with this swap. So, we need to take these supports out or we're going to lose them. Alright, here we go. So our current spark is 702. 1,000. Okay, so we doubled our damage. Nice. That should help a bit. That should help just a little bit, I would think. Alright. I'm tempted to use my GCPs.
Hello.
think I'm gonna use them. Because it gives 1 projectile per. So it'd be 13. Yeah, we're gonna use them. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure I'm fond about this because I'm losing crit chance. I'm not sure because I can't deal crits with that. Oh well, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll keep going. Oh, the gloves that electrocute. Yeah, those are nice too. But freeze build-up's good. I don't know. I like the freeze. That is another option though. I like the chillin' freeze. I don't think I actually have to do that.
Treasure. I suppose I can investigate.
That just gives me fire damage, right? Or no? Does this give me fire res in this zone? I don't think so. What does this zone give me? I think just the salvage bench, right? There's an optional quest. Yeah, look at this. Now we're chilling and freezing. Really good. I think my damage was just too low before, basically, to freeze and stuff consistently. Yeah, look, we froze that rare really quickly. Just kind of ate him.
What is that smell?
The problem with the electrocute gloves is you can't, it's kind of hard to invest in electrocute buildup, but there's a ton of freeze buildup on the tree. I don't want your mushrooms. Vaulted. Okay, now we put that in this. Now we don't have the ES, but we have 1k mana. I do think that I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 4% damage taken as mana before life. Maybe? I'm not sure. Now our mana's not really going down at the moment. That's pretty good. Nah, we're still losing a little bit of mana. I'm stuck! No! Excuse me. Okay, here's the boss. He's frozen. Got her.
I will never be able to do well. At least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat. Good luck. this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun. Die forgotten! It fiercely burns. By Garukan! I have no space for that.
Did I miss the stairs? Like, what's... I thought it was in the top area. What the heck's going on? Am I blind? Isn't it always over here? It's probably in that spot right there that I didn't explore, isn't it? Am I dumb? Is it in bottom left then? I thought it was always in the same spot. Gotcha. I just always ended up getting that top one. Interesting. bossing time.
Guest. Your flesh.
You are mindless. I need more time. Need mana.
Touch of cold pink. Touch of cold pink. Warpath will return.
Okay, he got deleted.
Not our masters.
Spark projectiles.
Not even using firewall.
While ingenuity never ceases to these runes, I can make up symbols for blood and offering.
And now your first 6-link jeweler. Crazy. 30 map boost paying off. Dang. Well, that's pretty nice. Now I'm gonna have to get all my gear back from Korobu and, or not Korobu, Klorik. Borrowed my gear to go play and have fun on. I'm gonna have to get it back and grind maybe tomorrow.
Truly something. The apex.
You got another one? Dang.
Goodness me.
What rarity are you running?
We're back.
That means prices are gonna tank when people are playing unless you got lucky.
You were right on top of this device the entire
Ooh! This should be worth something.
Stay wary.
this in for freeze buildup.
There is unique power within this flesh.
Okay, now here's the boss that I died on in my last character for a long time. Let's see how it is in Spark.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a
I
misunderstanding.
think I'm gonna just wreck him.
Which one of you is a foul blood?
That was me, of course. I am Alva the Moon, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Stop it! Not yet.
You will fall.
Please, Lana.
Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this fight. I should have not went into the corner. Freeze! Got him.
Did she die? What just happened?
Yeah, freeze is good. I froze her 2 times in that fight. We got to output nice damages. So freeze pretty good. Yeah, look, I'm just freezing the rares and stuff. Freeze is just so good. I'm liking it. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oswald mentioned looking for something like this. I have no space for that.
Where do I go to sacrifice the heart? Is that in this one? Yeah, I think it's in this one. We're almost done with the act. I'm supposed to be using Sigil of Power too, right? Or I don't get that yet. I get it pretty soon.
Victory is mine.
I need to sacrifice the heart first.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you.
Nice, 100 DPS for those.
Gotta come.
I forgot, where am I supposed to get the fire res from? The 10 permanent fire res, do you guys know? I think I missed it.
A statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality. It appears he has no idea who he is.
The little four soul guys, I missed it in that zone. Okay, I'll have to go back and do that then.
There is no hide from this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need mana.
Survival requires brutal choices. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
You will go suffer.
I've been preparing for you for years.
I need more time. No mana.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. I deserve to die there. Luckily, I'm OP. He's frozen. We going in for the kill? We going ham? We got it. Easy.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Legacy blood must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there isn't,
So will you help
I
us?
suppose I will come.
It's settled.
To the riverbanks.
I would appreciate it if you breathe clear
Death comes swiftly. I should keep moving.
Die, stop!
I think Enfeeble saved my life on that boss, by the way. My Blasphemy Enfeeble. So I like barely survived. That and my chest piece, because that's a physical thing. Because I like ate that beam. I should have died 100%. I was able to tank it because the armor. His damage taken is fire, and I had Enfeeble on him.
He bore the mark of corruption.
I know it.
Please come inside.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Rent the priceless. There's a beast of BUTTON. Anything take your fancy. Stick to the caroms.
His
Well, if I
Headstrong
Okay,
and overboard.
let's go back to Act 2, Act 3. Sure that might sell.
Bye-bye.
For that time is of the essence. I can't, I promise you. If you hear a click, duck. Hey. Don't get eaten.
Here's your help. Bye-bye.
Rip. For our prices on these, because they're not selling.
Take care.
Okay, so the area with the first pores. That should be this one. Yep. Okay. Use the waypoint in the map for the first time. One elite was on the complete opposite side. Lifesaver. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe they put it in. It's good.
Another soul core. Ah, where to use it? Oh, goodness. There's no
I am digging Spark. We don't even have our other duration nodes or our projectile speed yet. Once we get those in a couple levels, we're very close to getting those. It's going to be really, really strong, I think. Like, it definitely isn't bad right now with the freeze and everything. Not bad at all. Yeah, but there's been so many times where I did exactly what you did, which is like clear one corner and then there's a rare that I barely missed on the other side of the map. So definitely come in handy for those. That's the way out.
A treasure? I should take a look.
This should be it right here. Yeah, he wasn't top right though.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, he was frozen. Exalted Orb.
Stone one, your duty has ended.
Okay, let's try to do our second ascendancy really quick. This is actually a decent staff. What the heck? Too bad it doesn't have sockets in it. They should, like, guarantee have 2 sockets in all these things. Less defenses, because I'm not using defenses.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Okay, room 1 done.
This is just a warm-up.
Turrets. Fire turrets. And capped on fire res, so that should be okay. Cold res is the poopy one.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Nice, exalt. Another exalt. Okay, next room.
This is just the beginning.
Monsters can't be slowed or stunned. Okay, I guess monsters are going to be protected by energy shield.
It's protected. Village and retreat.
Oh, goody. Guy tried to kill me. Okay, where's the final one? It's up here. I gotta go back up top here. This is probably gonna kill me because they spawned right there. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Gotta hit the switch, go back across here, then go to the right. Of course, someone whispers me to trade. Right as I am doing this thing. Okay, it should be over here. Okay, should be the boss after this, hopefully. Hopefully it's not the stupid tornado bird.
We are only getting started.
There we go, less defenses.
They strike when you are most exposed.
Okay, it's frozen. Go ham. Okay. Got him.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, it was the other caw. Another caw. We got him. All rewards.
A trial will complete.
Save. Okay, we go for this. $2K DPS on the spark.
Approach the altar and claim your reward.
All right. Normal difficulty done. First 2 trials done. I'm cruising. Okay. I'm not actually tired. Probably not a good thing.
Take a pun. You know.
Probably not a good thing. Leave.
Welcome to the Orbs. I feel these are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you. Her mind turns to one.
We want to check all the vendors, not just for us, but for other people's good stuff. Because we could sell that for exalts. Now we're checking for quality. So we can blow these things up. Lots of quality there. I think this is worth something too. Could sell all them things. Hi Sid, it's going well. We just ascended for the second time and we're starting cool. We're destroying stuff, so that's good. We're set up to perma-freeze stuff. And it's working. We're freezing the bosses. We're freezing rares. So they can't use that many abilities on me. Of course, that guy got unfrozen.
Victory is mine.
He's an essence monster, though. Special. Gemling? Gotcha. Are you playing the stat stacker build? Or are you making that one? Yeah, at this point the build, like, it was pretty slow starting, but like right now it feels pretty darn good. And I still think we'll go back to trying that staff out when we get to maps or something. Got him. This is a good boss to farm because he drops a couple rares. And the good thing about that boss right there is that he drops usually like level 37 gear. And since a lot of people have problems in Act 3, you can like load up with rarity gear and just farm that boss. And sell to people that are redoing the campaign or struggling in the campaign. Like this. See, this is level 27. That should be worth a little bit, right? Because it's pretty good flat damage for that level. Doesn't have projectile skills, yeah, but it should at least be 5 exalts, if not more. I mean, this is pretty decent, but this is level 45. Yeah, that's not good. Well, that might sell for 1, but I doubt it. We're at 27 exalts, by the way, after buying this gear still. We started at 0. This is a full 0 day hero challenge where we started with 0 currency. Monk doesn't do well with attributes? What? Yeah, it does. You just gotta build it completely different from how you build the Merc. It can be done, but it's very much different build than... It's less straightforward than just get strength and int, like you do on the Merc.
This was not a challenge.
Now this. Stick to the girls. What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
I just leveled up. The vendor didn't rotate. I just looked at these things. What the heck? Or at least, or it regenerated the exact same items.
Stick to the carrots.
Sorry, please. Take your time.
Yeah, it didn't rotate my vendors. Maybe it's bugged in Act 2? Or Cruel? That's weird. That is weird.
It is strange to think the Vestiri was once home to such forests. The very trees tremble with sickness.
Oh crap, he just whacked me.
Waste away, back to the soil.
I love Freeze. Freeze is good. That's all I gotta say.
Victory is mine. Corrupted or not, your kind deserves no better.
Level 12. I don't have enough int. Need more int.
This tree has an abundance of
I mean, it's still entirely, completely busted right now. I'm just thinking I could put like electrocute on Orb of Storms with a bigger radius, freeze them, and then electrocute them afterward. Probably, right? By the time the freeze wears off, they'll be electrocuted for 5 seconds. That'll get multiplied by whatever, so it's 5.5 because it gets multiplied by that one node. And then if I have the other thing, I'll have 8-second freeze into like 7-second electrocute, which would just be stupid.
thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. Accept your death. I'm carrying enough already.
Here by Buddha. Till next time.
This beautiful.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Oh, guys, I noticed. They fixed it, by the way. They fixed it. They fixed this loading BS that took forever.
Ben makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Where's Sigil of Power? Is that a spirit gem? Is it called something else? It's like a ring you put down and then you cast in, right? Is it not an elemental skill? It's a staff skill? It's a like monk skill? That's interesting. Oh, it's on the staff itself. It's not a stat. It's not an ability you can get. Oh crap. Okay, well, I didn't dodge appropriately there. Linger Illusion plus Tempest Flurry with minion pack not working anymore. I have no idea. I tried it before and it didn't work that well for me when I tried to do that combo. It didn't seem to work. So maybe it wasn't an intended interaction. I couldn't get it to work consistently, so I never used that combo. Okay, it's frozen. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I got stunned. I could have rolled. Can you guys tell I'm getting tired? Past my bedtime. Oh no, come on. And he pegged me with the rock. Okay, roll, roll. He's frozen again. He should be toast now. There we go. Dude, freeze is just so good. You just like dodge mostly and slowly let freeze build up. And you just all in on during the freeze. So good. Gotcha, one of the implicits from the staff that has to come on the staff. Joyful. I'm addicted though. I'm enjoying my character. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning and work. Oh, I missed the boss chamber. I walked right past it. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Ugh. Okay, now I'm yawning. It's not good.
Demise is welcome, I am sure.
Okay, we're gonna do the other Eternal and the other guy, and then we're gonna call the session. Gotta go to bed so I can get up and do everything I gotta do. Do all my adulting tomorrow.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marakat fiend. Wit and rot. My love, I call to you.
She got wrecked.
Repulsive witch. May your misdeeds.
Any suggestion for a decent trade overlay thing? Because I have no idea if anything I have is worth anything. No, I'm not using them because I'm paranoid that I'm going to get hacked or something. So I'm not going to recommend any, because if you get hacked because they're all third-party funds or a compromise, then I don't want, you know, I don't want to be responsible for recommending something that I haven't vetted, you know? Salted. So my suggestion to you is buy a quad tab, dump all your stuff in, set it all to like 10x. If you get spammed with messages or something, then pull all those items out and then slowly lower that tab by like 2 exalts a day, and then down to like 4. And then if no one still wants it, you just sell the entire tab. Or dump it in a 1 divine tab, everything, and then slowly lower that tab. You just do it like that, and then you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so just do that then. With the premium ones, list all those. Keep lowering them periodically, like once an hour or something. And just dump everything, since you have limited space.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
I mean, your other option is learning the mods. So how to figure out if something's good, you need to go look at other people's builds. Go to max roll. Go to max roll, look at all the top builds. Go look at what they're wearing. That tells you what people want item-wise. And then see if you have items that match similar to those. That's the other option. That's the non-lazy way of doing it. So look at the top builds for every single one of the classes. And see what they're wanting. Like what stats on their rare items, basically, and stuff like that.
You found.
So right now, so like Fizz Monks and stat stacking monks would be the two to look at. Mana stacking and attribute stacking overall is very strong, and the dominant builds. And there's niche items for a bunch of these like ward loop things people are doing. There's some Deadeye builds that are really, really strong. So looking into the items that those use. So, I mean, that's the alternate way of doing it.
I don't know how it's in.
But I would do the lazy approach and then learn it like slowly over time. See this item? This is probably pretty good for a level 36 because it has Fizz and plus level of melee gems. Like, see this wand here that I have? Similar ones with 1 or 2 different stats on it or like 20 or 40 exalts. So like low-level farming gear could be worth quite a bit, but for a wand or for a staff, you're wanting like +5, +6, all skill, probably with mana and spell damage and cast speed. For rings, you want like triple attribute or 2 high attributes or something like that. You can look up all these on like POE2 DB, and there's a list of mods.
What do you need?
And then you could look at all the configurations that are possible, so you understand what are good items, but all that takes lots and lots and lots of work to do. That's how I like know things are worth, because I do that. And that, but I theory craft builds, right? So I often make my own thing, and I need to know the mods. So let me just bring up POE2 DB. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. I'm just going to close POE actually, because we're done with that for the day. All right. So you go here, you click modifiers, and then you can click on like, let's do a wand. Okay, so here's the prefixes and here's the suffixes. So you can have 3 of these and 3 of these. So you have like a flat mana one. This goes to 179. So if you have like a 79 mana roll, not that good, but not the most important stat. So it might add a little bit of value to the item if you just have that stat. This goes to 119. So if you're in the 45s, probably not that good. But if you're hitting in the high end of this range, that's one of the important stats. You can also get any of these, like 119 lightning, 119 whatever, but this requires level 81, so you're not going to see this unless you're doing level 81 content. Then there's all of these, 30% it goes up to at level 80. So 27 is still pretty good. So a really good staff might be like spell damage or the type, and then that, or like try extra cold lightning fire would be really good. Then you have this category here, +4 for all spells, or +5 for a specific spell. So that's the max that you can get, knowing that's pretty important. Cast speed goes up to 33, but anything above 20 is probably good. So if you're getting some of these, so if you get cast speed with all spell gems, plus maybe one of these extras, plus maybe a mana roll, plus maybe a spell damage roll, or one of these damage rolls. If you get that combination, it's probably going to be a pretty valuable item. Now, pretty valuable item, I'm saying like 20 plus divine item. If you get lower than that, then it might still be a 1 or 2 divine item. But you can just go to this POE2 DB, click on mods, and then like look at these. So like rings, for instance. Rarity is really good right now. People really want rarity. So if you get a rarity prefix, which can go to 32, in combination with a rarity suffix, which goes to 30, you can get up to 62 rarity on a ring, plus the implicit, so you can get 70. So if you just have that, just that one stat, then it's probably worth a crap ton. That in combination with some resist, really, really good. So there's only a certain amount of items, but boots, basically you want 30 movement speed or higher, or it's probably not that great. Boots, you want movement speed and then either life or mana or both. Probably. That or energy shield flat plus energy shield hybrid. And then an attribute or 3 resists or rarity. And so like this one, any of these, and rarity. So anyways, yeah, that's kind of how you do it. You'd have to do that in every single mod. Look at the combos and then go look them all up, or you just dump them all in the stash. Yep. and lower the prices and let it work itself out. So that's POE2 mods. So this would be all the possible combinations. I wouldn't disenchant a single thing. I'd dump it into tabs and lower it. Disenchanting barely gives you anything at all. If you could sell an item for an exalt, you're better off than disenchanting. Disenchanting would be if you're playing solo self-found and you need regal orbs early. But I would, it's kind of a trap. You could blow up uniques for one of the chance things maybe. But I'm not sure I would really blow that up or do anything outside of that. So, yep. Hi, Kato. We're about to close the stream. So you came in at the tail end. But yep. I definitely would not bother doing this kind of whole exercise. Oh, another good one, that mana. If you get mana on kill, 2 mana on kill is like 1 divine plus. Just this mod on a jewel, 2% is at least a divine usually. Because it's like so highly in demand that there's like almost none of them just on that set. Life gain on kill, also another good one, but most people are going mana, so not as good. Corrupting jewels and getting implicits is worth quite a bit. You can get all these implicits. You can get flat resist on implicits. So taking bad jewels that have like 2 okay mods on it and corrupting it and getting like 10 fire res because people are having trouble capping these resists, that could turn that into money. Or getting a flat stat because stat stackers want jewels with these flat stats. So doing that could be worth a decent chunk of change. But yeah, look through the mods. Increased area of effect's a good one. Increase maximum energy shield. This is very highly desired by a lot of people. Think about it, you get 12 jewels and you get 20%. That's 240 energy shield. When you're looking through these, what you need to know is compare these sorts of jewels to nodes on the tree. So for instance, skill effect duration. There's very few nodes on the tree where you can get this stat. For 3 points, you can get like 30 in one spot and like 30 in another. So this is a pretty premium stat. And what makes it premium is you can't get it anywhere else, right? So keep a lookout for those. Projectile speed is another one that's really good for like the spark characters. They want that. But yeah, this skill effect duration is pretty good. Shock chance is good because of the way shock works with the build up. I like the freeze build up, which you can only get on this stat, freeze build up is what I tell people to get, or freeze build up quarter stabs, which is this one. I highly like that stat because you can freeze, you get to perma freeze things, or like you sneeze on them and they get frozen. I think it's one of the best stats in the game right now for how I like to play, at least. So emeralds have, I haven't played every build. Chance to afflict ailments. This is just generic. 15% of this is kind of nice because it adds shock chance plus other things to it. That could be okay. Magnitude of ailments. This is a good one because it makes your chill and your shock and everything go quicker because they're all ailments. See if we mouse over here, it's saying bleeding, ignite, chill, etc. That's a good stat. And then there's movement speed, 1 to 2 movement speed. This is pretty highly desired. Maximum lightning res, or any of each one of the jewels has its own max res. That's very nice to have a couple of those to increase your max res, because that makes you take reduced damage. Trying to think what other ones. Cooldown recovery. This can be a good stat. is really hard to get, but you're only getting 5 per jewel, but still. Let's see, any other ones? I thought this one had it's the prefix. Yeah, projectile speed, this 5 to 10 projectile speed. So increased AoE, and which is in the blue ones, or this projectile speed. I don't think they have increased AoE on green gems. So yeah, those could be good. Let's see. On a ruby, geez, I should just make a whole video where I'm like telling people what items are valuable. Probably, right? This is a really good video. I should just make it. Okay, I'll put that on a list of things to do. I can just go through a bunch of the items and tell you why things are valuable. Rage on hit. This is good. Rage gives you 1% more attack damage per rage. So getting like 2 or 3 jewels with rage on hit actually increases your damage quite a bit. Because one, if you compare that, like I was saying, to other places that you can get it, there's a skill gem slot, a support skill that's +3 rage on melee hit. Okay. So if you get like 3 of those, it saves you a whole support. So if you think of gear in terms of that, then it makes a lot of sense. But here, once again, skill effect duration is here, increased AoE. Elemental damage, getting something with several damage modifiers, too, is very strong. Like elemental damage and fire damage. Getting pen on a couple jewels, that's probably pretty good, too. So, anyways, tons and tons and tons of mods that are valuable, and you probably are sleeping on a ton of stuff that is valuable. Just in the campaign, this little bit that I did, I sold something for like 8x. I sold other gems for like 20x each. Just the gem itself, the uncut level 4 spirit gem, I sold one for 15x. You get it guaranteed, and one for 20x, and you get it guaranteed. So if you're flat broke, make a new character, go and don't actually you get that guy from the mist guy that gives you 30 spirit. Don't use the gem. Sell it for 20 plus X. Just list it if you have like no money. I sold a wand, I think, for 3. I sold a crossbow for 8. I sold another wand for 4. I sold a couple other random items for 1 to 2 exalt. Just leveling, right? I'm not an end game. You saw I'm in Cruel, right? And I've already sold a bunch of items. So the reason why those sell is because the campaign's actually pretty hard, and people who are re-rolling that have a bunch of currency want to get through the campaign as quickly as possible if they want to play a new character, and they're going to leverage their wealth to buy them time, so to save them time going through the campaign, because they know if they get back to endgame quickly, then what will happen is they could just drop a ton of exalts or divines in maps. So they don't mind spending like a whole divine plus on gear to level quickly. So even when you're leveling up, if you're getting good things with like plus skills on it and high flat fizz combos with attack speed, you could sell that stuff. I don't know how much stuff you have or how good it is. You kind of got to see how many good mods you have on it. Probably start with 10 exalts. I don't know how broke you are. It depends how broke you are. I probably, at this point in the game, outside of doing this challenge, I don't sell anything below like 10 exalts. It's not even worth my time. Because a lot of people are slow traders, and I could just run a map and pull 10 exalts out of it in like the same amount of time it would take me to go to someone's hideout or wait for them to come to my hideout. Okay, very broke. Then start at 5 or 10. By the way, here's another thing to know. People have bots set up, right? They write their own third-party program that's like skimming the whole auction house, and it instantly messages you. So if you just if you list something and it's way too low, you are going to get straight spammed by bots, and you immediately just remove that item, and you need to then go price check that specific item and then relist it for its appropriate cost. So if you messed up, you'll know really quickly. You'll get mass spam by bots. And then you just lower it. Even if you're getting ripped off some, if you don't know how to price things, like who cares, right? It's still money you didn't have that you could leverage. You don't have to do completely optimal trades at all points in time. Don't focus on that. Just focus on like selling stuff so that you can buy things. All right, I seriously got to go to bed though. It's really past my bedtime. Okay, good night everybody. Thank you for watching. I guess I'll make a video about like what's valuable at some point. Probably this weekend. I don't think I'll get to it tomorrow. I have a ton of stuff assigned to me, so I probably have to work 10 hours, and then by that time I'll probably just want to log in and continue my character. So I don't think I'll have time tomorrow, but on Saturday probably. Saturday or Sunday. So. All right, see you guys. Bye.